Well, thank you, Spade. Oh. For the follow, and yes, it is a interesting. It's pretty nifty. All credit goes to Freya. She is the one who has designed my emotes, starting soon, ending screen, BRB, all that good stuff. Profile pic that I use in my stuff as well. How's everyone doing, chat? How y'all doing? Montoya, thank you for the lurk. I needed to adjust this. I actually had to like restart my computer like probably not even 5 minutes ago because the audio was really fucking weird. Life, I feel that. Dude, I was so exhausted at work today. I was like, this sucks. I'm tired. But I want to stream and play video games all fucking night. Because it's Final Fantasy. And I fucking love Final Fantasy. I hope you're doing well otherwise, Spade. Chilling with people, having a good time in Discord. Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to join. Ooh, Paycam coming in with a sub. Oh yeah, sir. Nah. Thank you. How are you doing today? Did you work as well? I could be down, Spade. I don't know how much energy I'll have, if I'm being honest, but I will definitely try for it. I don't think I'm gonna try stop stream any sooner than 9 o'clock tonight for myself, so it will be late. I know it's already late for you. True. You're right. Nope. You're not allowed to go dark on me. Not now. We're about to jump in. Just turned 8 for you, yeah. That's that'll be midnight. Yeah. 'Cause 4 hours. Not much pay. Getting all excited for the hype of Final Fantasy 16. I do want to preference the fact that we did the demo 2 days ago. It's up on YouTube. The VOD's still on Twitch and everything, but that's the first like 2-ish hours of the game. So when we jump in here, it's going to be a little like we're not really starting from the beginning. That's why I said it's part 2 of the playthrough instead of part 1, everything. But yeah, just a heads up for anyone who's like, what the fuck? I thought this game just came out. The demo saves over to the actual playthrough, which is awesome. I mean, not that the beginning of the game was slow at all. Well, it was slow in the sense that there's a shit ton of cutscenes, but I imagine there's still going to be a shit ton of cutscenes for a little while longer. But it was fire. It was fucking fire. So yeah, you guys could check that out, and then come back in, or check it out after the stream. I don't care. It's whether or not you guys are as invested in this as I am, and I am very fucking invested. So far, the story is fucking wild. It's like Game of Thrones meets Final Fantasy. Super fire. Ooh, back to the gym, eating better. Nice. It found my save data for my demo. Let's go. Save data from demo version will be carried over. Selecting continue or load. Cool. Next couple weeks, Spade. I know you've talked about it, but I don't think you gave me like a rough time frame. That's pretty soon. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content is now available for redemption. The 8th, okay. Damn, yeah. I can't believe it's already the end of June. "13 years later." That's right, we're back at the, where we kind of started the game.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Oh yeah, we lost our homie. Got crushed by a rock. Ooh.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yeah, I have a feeling these guys are kind of just assholes. Oh, you guys can see the trophy. Cool. So I'm guessing that's just for completing the tutorial, basically. New iconic abilities. Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget, once acquired, new abilities must be equipped. I probably would have forgotten that. Oh, shoot. I forgot to let my brother's cat out. Hold on one sec, chat. Just a second. We good. Alright, so I have 230. I think. I feel like I want to get rid of this. Like, I was trying to use it, and it wasn't working last time. Maybe I'll hold on to it for now, but I can buy Heatwave. Ooh, the charged one might not be bad, actually. Let's grab that. Jump height and duration. I didn't do too many air combos in the last one, but maybe I will. Probably two. Alright, we'll just stick with that for now. Before I refund that other... Meow, damn it! What? Oh, yeah, my cat. Or my brother's cat. She's very aggressive when she wants to be. I was like, you want me to meow? What? You can see my brain is already scattered. Like, thinking about the game and stats. No, Spade. No. You could, maybe I'll make that a redeemable thing with points or some shit, but... I don't just meow for free.
By the flames.
This was like a war zone. We're like walking through now. It's pretty sick. Lots of stone skins. Well, I guess that you might have me there, but if I do it for you, then I feel like I gotta do it for everyone who asks. I will pay you in meows. I guess that's a good deal as any, honestly.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
That or is that
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Is that going to be the what I have to say in order to you know, promote the product? Me, wow. To Fox and all their products. Is that Jill? I think that's Jill. It's like a childhood friend.
What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully asked.
Oh. They like speak in a different language.
Let this be the end.
I mean, I would do it, but it would definitely wear on me.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Already lost my touch with the gameplay. Ooh, that's a different move. Ooh, that's sick.
Just what I needed. Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
This is true. She's like popping off.
I will not have their blood on my
Damn.
hands.
I'm pretty sure you're our friend. Can we stop fighting for a... This literally picked up immediately. The first fight I did. I had no time. be the one contract rule. One of our customer service members be a moderator on each of the partner streams to make sure said streamers follow Zoom policy. Yeah, that makes sense. Ease, indeed. I've only had to use 2 high potions. Interesting. Crafting, potion, high potion. Oh, I got 3 back. Easy indeed. What's up, bitchy? How you doing today, sir? Playing much Diablo? Healing. Is vibing today. Come on, Clive. Recognize her.
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yep. Knew it. What's up, Castro?
No,
That's right. Final Fantasy
not here.
16.
I'll bloody do it then.
No, you won't. Ooh.
Fuck.
Reinforcements have arrived. Right? Yeeted that thing like over a cliff.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I don't think,
What the hell are you doing?
like, they're not just gonna let us walk away with her.
Sorry, Jill.
Dude did say
What
fuck.
is wrong with you, Wyvern?
This is not your dad's Final Fantasy.
Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
Locked. Ooh, that's a cool execution. Actually parried. Haha! I mean, I totally meant to do that, yes.
Now that that's done.
Wyvern, you're
you
fine.
again, Wyvern.
Get-
Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
Feel like that's pretty much what's
Betray the
happening.
Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Ooh,
And you think
that's
I
some
don't?
like guts
The
vibes
Empire
there.
will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
No monologuing during combat. Gosh, haven't these guys learned?
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you?
That's
Who
a
gave you
big
name
stagger.
when you had none?
What are you talking about? I know my name.
Bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Yeah,
Still clinging to
that's
the
right.
past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
I'll defend my lady.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by
I'm
your
streaming.
hand.
Not this time.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's tough, bro.
Traitor's blade.
Oh, that's my mom. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, there's a note on the door, but apparently, uh, figuring out dinner. My unpaid intern. Meteorite. Material. Cool, cool. It'll be pretty late tonight if we do. Trying to stream till at least like 9. Oh yeah, you got the internet. Oh shit. Romery? Icon of lightning and thunder? Oh yeah, you're right, Thor. Got Thor on my side. Wait, this isn't God of War? Dang it. I want my money back. It's the best boy! All grown up.
This way.
Laura?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
So how did he end up with my dog?
Fuck.
they are not holding back from the cursing, and I'm here for it. Yes, the puppy.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. With that you had taken care when chasing the hare.
Proud though?
I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
You don't do DOMs? We don't king shame here.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
You are the Dom.
Snakes it.
Gotta know your
We have work to do.
your position, right? You're fine, Spade. Shit like that doesn't faze me. Chat, if you got a problem with it, get used to it. I don't know.
Jill. Is it really you?
Come on.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who
That's
saved
what I
my
was thinking,
life.
Spade.
That's who.
Torgal.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
How do you know who I am?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand,
You just
she's
call me
worth
handsome.
muddying my boots for.
He smokes a carton a day, just to keep it, you know.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Who's the friendly giant?
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
EFG, yeah.
I'll explain.
That reminds me
everything
of
once we're back
Hodor.
at the hideaway. Come on.
Not gonna lie. Do I actually get my wolf companion now, or are we skipping ahead? Oh. Isn't he though? Torgal's gonna be the best. I swear, if anything happens to him though, I'm probably gonna have to uninstall the game. Unable to travel to that location because we want to go here. Gosh, Jeremy, you're so smart. I mean, come on, man. Like, you can't do that to the best boy.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Do like me a lack of neighbors.
Home sweet home.
Well hidden. Unless if we were followed, that is. The hideaway. Central store. It's kind of cozy, honestly. Is that another doggo?
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Doggo daycare.
Suit yourself.
You're never gonna leave.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Karen! Dude, I had a Karen come through work today. It was fun. Opens detail map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with the marker. Yes. Okay. Well, yes, obviously. The Fat Chocobo? Is that like an inn? We're not folded in the right direction. No, she said that she ordered an ice drink when she definitely ordered a hot drink and then bitched at us. It was lovely. Yeah, shouldn't have fucked up my drink. You didn't want me to...
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Like, her name was actually Karen, and she acted like a Karen. It was like, yes, this is
sits up there
perfect.
in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
No, it's a little dark for me. How's it look on your guys' side? Is it a little dark? Save. Looks good. Alright, I'll just turn it up one.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Got fucking bards up in here. Let's go.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Oh yeah, same Spade. Anytime I hear the name, my whole body tenses up. It's your only song? Wanted to hear more.
Spent the whole morning on these steps.
The whole morning? Could work a little faster. Get those done in like 20 minutes. He's got a comfy
She's working
office.
on a pet project of mine, though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield, a bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
That is a cool idea, Spade. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's something that's
You've fallen a long
close
way,
to
Lord
that.
Rossfield.
But nothing comes to mind.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Okay.
And it's also why we need help.
Yeah, there it is.
Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Oh, crap. The reflection.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
I mean, Spade, it's a good habit to have.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
I believe. Hey, Freya. What's up? How are you?
What say we go and ask him?
Wait, he's gonna come with me? I know. I'm finally back to it. Streaming again. Yeah, I'm doing well. A little tired from work, but I was too eager to play some Final Fantasy.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I get loot?
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Oh, thanks, Freya. It is nice to be back, honestly. That's right, Spade. She's the one who has done my stuff. All credit goes to her.
Oh no.
Guy's voice.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
Yeah, Spade's been trying his hand at it. It's got some cool stuff. Maybe you can give him some pointers, Freya, from one artist to another. I don't have the credibility to offer such expertise. Let's see. Just gonna check out storeroom. Can't do the infirmary. Well, we'll just keep going for
Are you
now.
Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Give him the continental run. Okay. I get it.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Let's see. Do I have your...
I doubt that lot, 'cause
I know I have,
bloody Imperials.
Freya's Twitter in my,
See their bearers dead and then kitted out properly.
in my,
do
Twitch
what I can.
stuff. I'm not sure
As a
if I
favour to
have
Goot's
your
mine.
Discord, though, Freya. Forging, craft new gear, upgrading existing gear. Oh boy. Well, I kind of knew what I was getting into when I saw that there was crafting materials. Yeah, I'm not sure if I allow links or not. You can give it a try, Freya. Otherwise, send it to me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that works. There you go. Of course I want to craft the newly equipped.
Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Interesting, seeing as I assume he gave you a place to work and be safe. When something has changed in the hideaway, notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll, a new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there will also be notices for new quests, new missives, and other things. A dot icon will appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. Cool. No worries, Freya. Thank you. I've just grown out my hair like, no, you're fine. Yeah, I've just grown out my hair like a shit ton. I should probably get it trimmed at some point. It is kind of hard, with work, but overall, yeah.
I see I'm busy here.
Itchy's new style is just when he's less itchy.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Obviously.
Look.
Ah, so that it's not all... Oh no! It's not all voiced! Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell. Or that it works without magic. Won't have no bearer suffering for me.
Anything needs repairing?
Oh yeah, Itchy? You invented style? Got anything needs repairing or retooling? Bring it here, along with your own materials and any scraps left over. I keep. Okay. Oh, no, if there's anything else we can really do. We were close to being able to upgrade the broadsword. I don't know if I want to really upgrade. Or, oh, this is craftable. This is upgrading. Wait, I don't have iron bracers?
Anything else?
Where's my... Imperial infantry bracers. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright. Guess I could be using those. Let's we got. Wants me to go back to goats, I think. Yeah.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Yeah, let's not upset the only mod. He doesn't know his own power yet. But if you force him to learn it.
Blankets, quick as you like.
Well, of course.
Right.
Whoa.
While the bed's made
Avenger with the raid.
Well, you're just gonna stand
And naturally the alert won't go off. I don't know why.
You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Still not working. Whatever. I swear, Avenger, my alerts do not do not seem to really like you. Yo, Shy Guy Bush. Avenger, what's up? Welcome. How was the stream, Avenger? Resident Evil today, right? Ooh, boy.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm the main character.
Shit, at this rate you won't make it through the night. Think you can
Is
find
that
your
the
way up them stairs to
guy?
the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
True, Avenger. I agree. I don't know what I need to do. Maybe Freya. I'm like, I don't know what's up with them, but maybe that's the goal. Get some personalized alerts. That way it stops bugging out. RE7 again, along with some serious... Oh yeah, dude. Well, hope things are going well. I mean, I'm curious. I don't know if you want to share it all, you know, here, but you know, I hope you're doing well as far as like taking breaks and pacing yourself and everything. I know the burnout all too well.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in your attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Just went for it, Spade. Drop your whole portfolio. Well, again, Avenger, thank you for the raid, sir. Hope you guys are all
He's going to be all right.
willing to handle some Final Fantasy for the next 3-ish hours.
My work's just begun.
Well, at least you know what the problem is, because yeah, it may not be easy to solve it, but it's definitely. I do have the whole game, Avenger. Yep. It pre-released last night at 9 o'clock.
Many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state.
So I am in it. Not very far, only like 40-ish minutes, but 40 minutes after the death of this.
You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest unlock. Oh boy, here we go. How long can I put off the main quest? Green icons indicate they have quest offer. List of current and completed can be viewed in the journal. After accepting a quest, it will appear in the to-do list located on the side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed, or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. Hideaway features the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things in Valerista. The Orchestroni? It's a jukebox. Cool. Hey, music. We love music. Both are located near the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
Who are these people? They're your future friends! So it feels very good. Like, it's very polished and smooth. If you've played Final Fantasy 15, for me, that one was chaotic action. You know, it's a lot of zipping around and kind of just like... It seemed a little less, like... I wouldn't say intuitive, but you could kind of get away with, like, being very simplistic and spammy. This game has a bit more, like, understanding to combat, like timing your combat.
Damn it.
I still don't think that we have the full scope of the combat system quite yet.
You there.
So there might be more elements of what's gonna show up, but we don't have like an MP gauge, which is interesting. So we can kind of spam our magic abilities, but it's still like, you know, there's like a bit of a recovery window, if that makes sense. Like, you throw a fireball out and it takes a second for the other one to come out, so you can't just like be burning people down. It's also not as powerful as like stringing combos together. So it's very different from like Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's also no option for doing like turn-based. It's just all action, real time. Story-wise, it feels very Western, which is interesting. But apparently that's what they were going for. They're kind of like trying to broaden their audience with a more like westernized aesthetic and everything. So it kind of feels like a Final Fantasy Game of Thrones. But the spectacle is fucking wild. It is so crazy when they want to like go for big summon battles. It's fucking awesome. And it's gory. And they curse a lot, which I'm all here for. I don't know what else to like talk on it so far. So far, I'm really enjoying it, and I think as far as like what it brings to the table is more of just Yoshi P's like identity brought into a mainline Final Fantasy game. He's the guy who's done the MMO. This whole time, but him getting a mainline game, you can really like feel his touch on it. Like, there's a lot of elements that you can see that are like from that MMO that are incorporated into this, as far as like certain like the icons or the crystals or some of the weapon designs and everything. It's really cool. hoping it, you know, like can survive the whole length of the game and it doesn't like fall apart at any points. Tighter combat system. Yeah, the Game of Thrones thing, like, there's a lot of like factions, kind of, you know, like how Game of Thrones has their houses and stuff. There's a lot of that going around. People are at war with land and stuff because there's this overarching blight that's plaguing the world. So people are fighting for control of crystals to kind of prevent or fight against this disaster, which we don't know if it's natural or not.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway.
I mean, aside from the dialogue and the aesthetic, it still feels very Final Fantasy to me.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again.
But I do see where I could like bring friends who aren't interested in Final Fantasy into this game a bit easier than trying to hand them like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings might also be a pretty decent comparison. I know when I faced some goblins the other day, and the design for them were so freaking menacing. I loved it. But definitely gave me more of like a Lord of the Rings kind of vibe with like how their orcs were designed and everything. Yeah, I think that's the trick that they're trying to do. It's like when you look at this game without like having the Final Fantasy title just ripped across screen, it's a little hard to place, but
excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to
so far
wood.
you're good, Spade.
Jeffrey, master carpenter.
Yeah, so far it's still feeling that Final Fantasy identity.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Like, they still have their full, like, you know... I will say their RP element, or their, like, abilities and stuff, I'm sure this is gonna grow, but it seems pretty simplistic for now. And then your gear is pretty, you know... Like, it's just these kinds of, like, 3 things. We might get more stuff for accessories down the road, but it doesn't seem like it's as... I wouldn't say in-depth, but, or, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's pretty simple, easy. Collect the planks. Give me the planks. I don't know. I'm like, I probably shouldn't do too many side quests, but I'm still like, I gotta do every little thing.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
With that, so like, all the cutscenes are in engine, and I think most of the spectacle is going to be in the icons, and maybe like late game stuff, you know, because like every Final Fantasy devolves into like saving the world from a super deity level threat. But the demo showed off some of the like spectacle, and that stuff goes fucking hard visually. Like, it is wild. So I think a lot of this more simplistic, like not super like, whoa, the everything is so like, wow. It is more just because they put way more effort into those other spectacles.
Do you think we should go and help?
And so far, I think the balance is good. Like, the detail is still really good, and the I think I said it. All the like cutscenes and stuff are in engine, so like the transition is very smooth from walking around to cutting into a cutscene. The load screens are very non-existent, which is amazing. It's want me to give you.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
No, I get you. Yeah.
Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment.
Oh, if you're waiting for PC, man.
Now, I have 3 hungry customers.
Oh no, maybe you can scrub your brain of the memories. Might be long enough. Food for thought.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Oh, he wants me to observe. I should probably pay attention to some of these things.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Talking about the story, I'm not entirely sure. It seems like Branded come from the Imperial, or the Empire, the Imperial.
My thanks.
Region.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
But I'm wondering if they are people taken in by the Empire.
Use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well,
Or Branded could be like criminals as well.
And a mighty fine one at that.
It kind of is though, isn't it, Adventure? Like, I swear when I first saw the original trailer for this game, I was a little like, hey, am I going to like this? Am I going to like this change? But definitely being in here and everything, I'm like, oh yes, no, this feels awesome. It's different enough, like they don't go overboard. I really appreciate the effort that Yoshi P has put into making this feel very unique.
So much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
Aww.
Thank you.
Clive's still that.
That's the last one.
Very good-hearted soul.
Kenneth now.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
It's complete. I think that would mean that I could make a better sword. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Nice. Ooh, I like that. That was very quick. One thing I really enjoy about this game is you don't have to pick up the items on the ground. They're, you just walk over them. Alright, is this actually something I can... Oh, okay, alright, let's go. So, for anyone who doesn't know, these other necklaces are pretty much, like, to make the game easier. So, like, this one... Yeah, it'll slow time down, so you can, do more of, like, a... oh my god, a quick time event in order to dodge, so it's a lot like easier for people to manage their dodging. You can simplify your combos by just pressing the attack button like once and it'll do a string. This will heal for you so you don't have to heal yourself. So certain things that make the game potentially easier for people, so they don't have to manage as much. It's their way of approaching a difficulty scroller, because there's only one level of difficulty.
New to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Excuse you.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Well, let's get to know this guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. When I was very young, I lived beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valencia by Moss the Chronicler. Hey, we heard a quote for that at the start of the game. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. So he didn't live in this country. Interesting. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Okay.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valestine lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. So the ATL was something that we learned about in the tutorial.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, Interesting.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
What is this level? What does this do? Persons of interest, lay of the land. Alright. We will set aside time to go through this.
Did you learn everything you needed?
But I'm pretty sure a chunk of that is already like stuff that we have experienced in the tutorial. Maybe a few details missed that we can look up, but okay, hold on. I probably shouldn't. A lot of JRPGs, crafting isn't necessarily like the way to go, but I'm going to give it a shot. Right. Oh wow, I can actually... Well, I like damage. I always like damage. If I dodge a lot, I mean, I don't need to defend, right?
Anything else?
Stick with that.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid
Yes.
home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I
You've been
suppose that's
taking
your
care of my
job
puppy?
now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't.
To be fair.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil?
That's right, Avenger.
Life
We get a
doesn't work
dog
that way, lad.
in this game.
Now, let's see some coin.
It does bear saying, like every stream. Not gonna lie. Yes, Itchy. You get to pet the dog in this game. I was gonna try to leave that a little surprise, but I'm like, are we gonna see the dog? I don't even know if we're gonna see the dog.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
He was gonna let me buy a fucking broadsword. I'm not gonna buy a fucking broadsword. Maybe I'll buy the bracers.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Exactly, Avenger.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
There he is. There's our best boy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Yeah, it's not just a dog. It's like a straight up wolf.
Me. Thank you, dog.
Where are you? It doesn't let me do it yet. You bastards. Oh. Idiot stone? This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a sample of... Ah. training room. Okay. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe place to test his abilities. Open training menu and adjust. Okay. That takes so long to queue up. Oh no.
That's enough.
It's not my favorite thing. Whoa, it's got like the controller thing on the side there, so you can see my inputs.
Stay down.
Input display, action log, invincibility, regen, burst, timing, recast timers. Oh. The gigas. Well, that's pretty cool. That's actually really handy. They let you freely respec in this game, so you can really play around with your abilities without having to worry about spending into stuff that you're like, oh no, that was a mistake.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
To instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discover waymarks known as obelisks. The world map is open automatically, leaving an area, but can be accessed via the main menu. When will I get to pet you?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I don't know if I get to pet the chocobos. I would think that you do. Okay. The Great Wood. Let's get a little story going. I mean, that was story stuff, but like, you guys know what I mean. Oh god, I hate like
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh, Torgal!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Sick, heal, ravage. Ooh. That's some spicy combat. Accessory known as Ring of Timely Assist removes the need to be giving him commands.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle that.
Chat.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Avoid any further spoilers. Fair enough, Avenger. Yeah, you get some rest, man. Thank you again for the raid. Much love. Chat, make sure you definitely go follow Avenger if you haven't already. Dude's a homie. Plays a lot of great stuff.
Maybe they're friendly like Dogo. Oh, maybe they're not.
Be a righteous, huh?
That's it. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, that was so cool. You got both of them. Okay. Excuse you. Was that mid-fight or did we kill it? Okay, we killed it.
Still have a way to go.
Okay. Cool. I should probably check. What? Pedigree? I get to level up my puppy? Bone Hunter. Oh, dude, holy crap, that's gonna be awesome. Okay. So, I'm not crazy about this. We're gonna unlearn that. Let's see. It looks like I can use that to block projectiles. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I do like my precision dodging, but I don't have enough of that. That's right, I have that. That's really handy, actually. Oh, I can do it after every other attack? Huh. Ooh, decisions. Maybe I should just hold on. I'm gonna have such a bad habit of holding on to abilities. Okay, no, I use Phoenix Dive all the time. We're gonna do that. Oh, that's a big boy. A basilisk? Basilisk?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Yeah, he is not going near Torque.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
In that case, we should go where it came from.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now?
Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Yes. Yes, you are. I'm going to pet this dog every, like, 30 seconds. Yes. Like it. Different animations. You can, like, feed him, pet him.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
He said the thing. I tend to always say thank you kindly when whenever I think anyway. Ooh.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Huh.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that, but it can wait.
Aww. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length of the reef of Vishla. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead.
Come on.
I have a feeling that's going to come into play. Guys, I really can't tell you how excited I am to have an original mainline Final Fantasy game. I love Final Fantasy Remake, and Rebirth is looking fucking amazing, but having just a brand new world and story to play in. Oh, hello. Who are you?
A wyvern.
Oh, yeah.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Damn it, Sid, you fucking... Because they called me Wyvern in the beginning there. Very sloppy. Very sloppy. This.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Ooh, that was smooth.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit, I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least...
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Targo point you in the correct direction.
Thank you, Toggle.
Did me like why specifically here there are like little glowy lights?
Well, the world tells you at me. And for once, it's not my fault.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
That was sick. The executions in this game are pretty cool.
I don't think they care, Sid.
That be... Excuse you. Sure.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I don't need to. I know where I'm going. I saw the indicator. That's kind of curious to me. I guess Clive feels that he shouldn't be killing the remaining natural like wildlife and stuff because the blight's already destroying habitats on its own. Oh, gee, I wonder. Damn hippie. Burn it all down. Cities for days. Oh shit, it can crawl up a fucking tree? You stay away from my dog.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Like, I couldn't remember what Lockhart was again. Whoa.
Over here. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Oh, okay. Rolling. Whoa. Yep.
There, boy.
Do more precision dodges, I break that stagger gauge so much harder. Whoa, okay. That's, Whoa, sheesh.
Kill him first.
Okay.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. Don't let them get away.
I might get that move down to save my life. Not again.
Not this time.
Oh, huge AoE.
Not this time.
Oh, I actually fucking dodged it for once. Alright. Yeah, if I don't start getting good at my dodge timing, I am going to be in a world of hurt.
Come on. Stand back.
There you go. He is Thor. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a caveat.
You're dominant.
But he can't handle it?
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Yeah, Ramu. Yeah.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Alright. See you, Sid. I'm gonna go practice that when we get back to town. Because the way that it's showing in that little scene looks so much smoother than what I was able to try to actually execute. I get free heals? No. It's okay, boy. You did a good job anyways. you don't get to pet the dogs in Legend of Zelda, so...
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, flying enemies, got it. That's where the jump's gonna come in handy. I concede. We are buying this now. Exactly, Itchy. I'm gonna have it there. Alright. That was smooth.
See that river? We follow
leveling up
and we'll be
regains.
in no time.
In no time. Right.
Right. I wanted to pull up the map. Local map? No, do that here. It lets me bring this up. That's... Okay, I'm not crazy about that. I have no mini-map. So I don't know if I'm missing things. Personally, for me, I very much like to explore every nook and cranny. More XP, more items, more gear. Like, shoot, dude, I could have missed all of this. Good job, Torgal. Yeah, you're the best dog here. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go.
your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Was either a bit weaker, or I'm starting to get the hang of it again. Hey, that's some good crafting stuff.
Quiet.
Oh. Is that iron? Oh, Royal.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Ah, it's her, right? I've only heard her name once, right?
And?
Benedicta.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Dude, I think you need to... You know, I was gonna say it too, Spade.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of
Can
Croy?
you just message me? Yeah.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences.
Oops.
If we can capture her...
Yes, hello, door.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Yeah, looks like we're gonna fight.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Ooh, what the frickin' combo? Is this guy a... What the heck? Those are some moves. So he's the threat. Okay.
Not this time.
Too bad. Already figured it out.
Not this time.
Tough guy.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, I'm no longer the main character, the doggo is. I think I can live with these circumstances. Green flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment. Repeatedly tap my attack button to fend off the attack. Okay. He can, like, teleport, dude. This guy's like a ninja. I switched my thing to R1 for attack because it felt more natural coming after like Liza P. But during that sequence, not the most enjoyable thing. Sorry. Oh god. Whoa. Assassinate. No, 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 no. He just... He leave her... No, he, oh my god. What, Itchy, did you see that? What the fuck? It wasn't Leaf Hurricane. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Primary Lotus. He fucking got me in a fucking Primary Lotus. I am so, like, just, like, what the fuck did I just see? Moral combat in your ass? Yeah, dude. I'll put in my place there for sure. Jesus Christ. No. I am not getting Primary Lotus again. That is fucking... Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Ooh, let's go. This game just knows how to make you feel like a badass sometimes. I don't care if that's quick time events, it's still sick as fuck. Wow, so they have ninjas.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
I need to know more about Sid's background. He knows a lot.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Go on.
I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Interesting.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways at Treystone. So we can rerun? Okay. Do we do we get things out of that? I mean, obviously, like like just getting better at combat, facing enemy archetypes, but nearby activities. Oh, so like, okay, got it. Some time later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both world map and local map. So fast travel, let's go. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I am so curious if Yoshi P made this game thinking of it as an alternate future to Final Fantasy XIV. Not gonna lie, I haven't caught up on Final Fantasy XIV's DLC, but I don't know, something about this game. Still having the crystals, icons,
Are they friends or foes?
some of the aesthetics. I don't know. It's probably not, but I like to think that it might be.
It's over. You're finished. Get him. That's enough.
Oh, I can cancel out my executions. Good to know. Ooh, wait, was I able to charge that and then rush in? Oh, that's kind of big.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Should I be exploring? Do I have a map here? Oh, I have a map here. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna check what's on this hill then. Here, or there. That was close enough. Damn! Torgal has moves, dude. You know... Interesting how, like, there's a bit of a speed boost. All of a sudden. I don't know where that came from. Alright. I think I'll just kill everything. Never hurts to have too much XP. Destination nearby.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
That okay. I like the writing for Sid.
I don't even know what he looks like.
And because I like the writing for Sid, and the way that this game opened up,
Completely abandoned. Can it?
bad feeling. Wait, did it auto trigger? Like, I just have this now? Okay. Inaccessible, but I'm guessing I'll be able to.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church,
That's
then.
pretty smart, honestly.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
Wow.
You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Thanks, Sid. Giving me a job and then telling me I'm slow.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Does the guard not have the keys on him? And we just like to flex our dominant power.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
What was that?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me.
Shout.
Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Ruh-roh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Do I get my speed boost?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Lady of the Wind, you say?
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
Oh, fuck.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh, no. Okay. Yep, that proves it. These Garuda's dominant. Oh. Wait. She can, like, summon it? I have so many questions. Wait, what?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Who's that?
Nope. Oh, yeah. I saw that coming.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Damn.
Over here.
Oh, that's weird. But we got it.
Keep your distance, boy.
Piece of cake. I have a lot of ability points. I should probably spend those.
Even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
History.
So, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus?
Remind me,
Whoa.
why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Benedicta! We have secured the dominant!
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
And you're the one to go after.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Sid, or Sidophus, used to be a Lord Commander. Worked with Benedicta. Quite the background.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the dead. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile...
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
You said a lot
Tell
of
me
things just
something.
there.
Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Well, that is...
Yet you do not
If-
fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ooh. Yeah.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margaret?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Well, shit. Then my theory about Clive being kind of split personality or mentally controlled.
Clive.
All out the window. Don't even acknowledge it. Was he sleeping sitting up?
Gav's back.
Damn, dude. That's skill. I have so many questions!
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
That's too good.
Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Oh, Sid. Such a sweet talker. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, as will new forging recipes at the...
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
I was gonna say, we're not there, though. Should we... What, should we TP back and then... I'm curious. It feels odd that they would, you know, mention that. Yeah. Not, like, have something that we're meant to kind of look at.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
You'd get a long sword. It's got a better base, but my broadsword's already +2. Wolfskin sash is already better than my iron belt +1. Traveler's band is 5 better. How much money do I have?
You're rubbing me blind,
We'll grab
you
that,
know.
and we'll see what we can craft.
Well,
So, what'll it be?
Okay, so reinforce. The longsword plus 2 will be 15 better.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
Rest to the 5s. Greater craft, yeah, several things. Cool. That's only a +3, but if I craft this, it'll be a +5.
Should last you a good while.
Then I can reinforce it for another.
Yeah, that should do you.
Doesn't seem like resources are, like, super stingy. Which is nice. But arcade mode, replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restriction on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will be default to action focused. Replay any previous stage clear, but at current level, treasure coffer data is retained. So that's like when I was mentioning missing items or loot. That's how I would do that. This is to, yeah, replay for a score. Ooh, that's tempting, but I don't know. I feel like if I were to do that, I'd rather just do that off stream or something. It's kind of grindy. I don't know, chat. You let me know if you guys care if I do that grindy shit. I am usually way more invested in stories anyways.
Oi, how about some light over here?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
No, you're just another. I guess I can sell these now, right?
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many.
Right, there was a... Oh, okay.
Good day.
I didn't realize I had two. Eric's medallion. Badge of Might. So increase attack by 7, and then timely. Yeah, so just Cleric's medallion. And that's not bad though. 20% potency for potions. Make me go through less. Okay, since we upgraded some stuff and things, I think I'm gonna... Wonder what mastering that does, honestly. Could master that. My assumption is that I'm gonna get points just quicker and quicker and quicker, so... Yeah, I think that's good for now, and then when it comes to it... Flames of Rebirth, something massive. That sounds sick as fuck. Partially restoring health. That's gonna be cool. Okay, so... Is it that I need to speak to? Ah, it's you.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn him a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
That's more,
People will see that at once.
Yeah.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
Interesting.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Can I look at it? The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of the Quentin of Lost Wings. That's really freaking nifty.
And that's all you can remember.
More from like a story point, but even still.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those
This main
bastards.
character, no
If you
big
hadn't
deal.
come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
And not so much.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on. But
Oh, Castro with the biddies.
I've been thinking.
Well, thank you,
if
sir.
my friend is a dominant, why not just burn
I
the royalists to
appreciate
a
that.
crisp? There's a reason he's holding back.
just
and I reckon
sharing
he has something
the
to do with his
love.
partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell
Well,
trouble
hope you're enjoying your
for
evening,
us and the royalists.
sir. I do appreciate it.
Still,
thank you.
it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Leapy Town. Fine, let's get it over with. What you up to, Castro?
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better on a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Oh, some NBA draft picks, drafting, and streamers like me. Just me. Nah, I kid. Sounds like a chill evening. Speaking of evenings, we're not at the
That's longer
following.
than expected. First time dismantling the barricade?
Oh, we don't actually do
Don't
it?
worry.
Okay.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll
Interesting.
arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
All the tabs.
Unless...
I know, but
Well, I know the feeling.
You should be so lucky.
I tend to have plenty of tabs open myself. I really thought they were gonna have us do a little side thing there, but I guess... Guess the pace is pretty good. Alright. Rude. Oh, okay.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Sound too great. Let's see any side quest markers. Maybe that'll be for later.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Yeah, we're gonna poke that bear, right, Clive? What's up with Sid's history?
Wrong way, friend.
No.
Don't let them get away.
He's a Jagga boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I can pet the dog. I know I can pet the dog. I'll pet him a total of 5 times. Shoot, I should have had that hours ago.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
I see loot. I will say it is kind of odd, like, no sprint button. You get this, like, speed boost. But it seems to be situational depending on, like, dialogue. Obviously, like, if enemies are around and stuff. No. You think I'm gonna freaking let you?
Get him! Stay down! It's over. Over here.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
God, dude, speaking of your lady, we haven't gone back to see Jill.
Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
We might want to care, Clyde.
That's it.
To really get the hang of some of the easier combat. As far as like smaller mobs don't do as much. Trick's gonna be different enemy archetypes.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
What do you keep saying?
Is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
not gonna lie. It's kind of said the same thing. I think you need to ask a better, or like, a better question.
So, tell me about this.
Now we're getting to the good stuff.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Honestly, like, I feel this is... We're kind of playing a movie. in like the best way possible. Like, I have no complaints on it. But the way that they're doing, like, hey, can you help clear out this barricade? And we, it's just done off screen, and sneaking to the entry point that we need. That's done in a cutscene. Like, again, don't get me wrong, I don't want to necessarily do all that nitty gritty. But it is interesting. Fallen?
The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Damn, she's
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Dude, this is fucking...
Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
It's so weird that she just calls him my liege. Steamy stuff square.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull
Not
them
wrong,
back inside
Castro.
the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Able to recognize him now.
So you've come for me after all.
Well, not for you. Yeah, it's, you know, a little Game of Thrones-y.
All clear.
Headwind. Fuck. I just realized we're...
Nice trick.
Yo, he did the thing his brother did! That's so cool. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I realized, we're fighting Garuda. Which is kind of wild. We started by fighting Shiva this morning, and now we're gonna fight Garuda. Already fighting two icons.
The dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long
Yeah,
as we get
seriously
myself
though,
on the side of the bars.
it is fairly dark.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Astro, do you recognize Sid's voice actor? I mean, I mentioned it. I don't know if you're here for it.
Do you think that I'm doing most of the lifting? At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
It's
Wait, what the heck? How are you alive?
So, where to next?
Maybe not that
leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Nice, dude.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Oh, yeah.
Bloody show off.
Oh yeah, coming from you, Sid. That's
Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
that the right way. Hold up. No. Thought there was a hole upstairs. Okay. Oh. Hell no. I picked him up. There's another one. Kicking them while they're down. Which way is the right way, damn it? If I could climb up a different way. I must know. I must have answers. I must explore. I don't get a map here. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Unless if there's just like multiple ways. Enemy approaches. A new challenger approaches. Was it? Yeah, that.
That's enough.
Oh my goodness. I think these probably both lead to where I need to go. Showing me. Can I go back? I can. Bear with me, chat. I know. I'm actually, like, insane for doing this. Let's see if I go through here and then do it. Well, honestly, it's something, right? Yeah. Maybe they both lead to the same. Oh, hello. Whoa. Baton.
Not this time.
Tough. Outplayed, sir. Nice. Doing more damage. That was like 1,000 more than I got off the original. Whoops. That's the one I meant to do. Well, honestly, I probably could have just... Oh, this is probably the door to the... Yeah. Hey. Yeah. That's where I hopped over. Yeah. Okay. We're good, chat. Every nook and cranny explored. We'll have all the items.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Pt2? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Oh, what? Increase Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Interesting. We'll give it a shot. Watch the next thing be the boss battle, but hey, you know. I do tend to use it often, so.
All this bloody running. After them.
Going as fast as I can. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well iconic abilities such as Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, it seems like my doggo can also do it.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy.
8% seems to be a pretty good amount of damage right now.
Get him, boy.
Oh, still not. What the fuck is that? Not too shabby. Heavy door.
The way is through the chapel.
No.
Grieger must have plans for us.
Okay. I gotta ask, who is Gregor? I get it, it's like by Merlin's beard. But at the same time, like, do we get more context on that? Alright. Where's our Dommy mommy?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Okay.
Stand back, Clive.
I don't think that's gonna end well. When can I partially transform? Well, if I know anything by Naruto standards, wind beats electricity. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's taking way too much out of him. How can she do that? What the hell? We're not gonna let him die like that, right?
Finish them.
I already beat one of you.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh god. Okay.
Get him, boy.
Nice. Let's go.
Don't let them get away.
Whoa, okay. We did double. Third. Yeah. Nope. That's not what I wanted.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ooh.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Ooh.
Torgal! Over here.
combo, okay. Great.
Not this time. Too slow.
There we go. Rhythm.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. A little help. Too slow. Not this time. There, boy.
Ooh, man. That was fun. That was fun. I was getting into a fucking groove. Oh, that was good.
Sid, are you all right?
I
Do I
think
look
so.
alright? Pt2 will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
And he's just gonna be wounded where he can't fight for the rest of the game, right? Like till the final act, like. Right? Like that's gonna be how it is, right? We're not gonna lose him now. So I can increase that or increase that. So I can only have 2. This might come in handy, but I haven't fucking practiced it. I don't know. Definitely don't. Could do that. But I don't know what mastering it's gonna do. It doesn't really explain it, right? What's lock ability? Like default abilities can't be locked. So if I reset, if I hold, okay. Recommended abilities. Oh, it'll buy them for me? Oh, fuck that. Alright. I think that does more damage. I see the star thing, but like that's already mastered, so it's like unless if we get more tiers or something. No. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a fucking minute? Yeah, just 4 levels ago. What's this way? Loot? Loot! Nice. Crafting. Or upgrading. I think that one's more for upgrading, right?
She must be here somewhere.
Hoping we'd find a fucking favor of fire. That one's probably for the heat wave. Oh. Oh, he waves that one. Ooh, okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about trying to fit that into the equipment. Okay. I guess maybe now's a better time to save, technically.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure. Oh, now we're dealing with that. Okay.
All like all the rest.
Not this time. Sick of trouble. Stay down.
Good boy. How do I get over there?
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
This might take a while.
It's over.
It's over.
That's how. Was there? Hey, fellas. Oh, you did not just do that.
Sick of trouble.
On the table. Whoa, hello.
She better not have flown away.
Would she have done that? I mean, I guess if she got the dominant, it would make the most sense, but... Oh, hey, it's our old friend the ninja. And dogs.
Finished. Get him, boy.
highest amount of damage I've done. Stagger. Ah, you.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Easier and easier each time. Primary Lotus for that axe hat. Okay. Heal me up, I guess.
Excellent. Another fight.
Yeah, seems a little
It's over.
interesting, right? Like, you know, supposed to chase down this boss, but to go through a gauntlet. It's honestly fine though. So many, like, supplies, resources.
Finally.
And nope, that's just a wall. I can hug the wall, I guess. Alright. You didn't want to go anywhere? I'm guessing.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Oh.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah!
Oh, man.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
Oh, nice. I mean, totally planned.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Get it? I'm just kidding. Definitely, it's not. Yeah. Transformation? No jutsu? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. When it comes to sword play.
I won't ask again.
You pay for that. Watch this.
You. No. You. Don't fucking touch my dog.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save now.
Oh god.
This time.
Oh, that's, yeah, one of them.
This time.
Where's my dog? I must kill you. Yeah, she's got a pretty good amount of health. You. Ooh, she's poking the bear. Yeah, bitch. Oh, second stagger. Right after the first. Let's go.
Don't touch me.
Okay. No. Yikes. Oh, okay. Okay. Moving tornado.
This time.
Damn. That lingered too long.
This time.
No, damn it. Yep, okay. Deadly embrace. Oh.
Bad luck.
Torgal. Oh god. I don't know if I can handle that kind of stress, yo. Oh, yes! Damn, dude.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
God, that's a lot of tornadoes. Hold up. Oi!
My wounds, boy.
Damn.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Well done, Paul. Not this time. Too slow. There, boy. Too slow.
Yeah, you're gonna do that attack.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
And it's over. Whoa, man, dude, this combat's so fun! Okay, alright. Rising Flame? Yeah. I would get that after this. If I had it before, she would have melted. That move was doing so much damage.
You are but a branded! How?
Oh, the shield.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh, fuck.
Why? Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Yeah. You're no dominant anymore.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Yeah,
What the hell is going on?
the king gonna have much use for her?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Yeah, like I would.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
With great power comes great responsibility. We're really pulling that. This is for days.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I'm so... I want to know who the fuck that is. Something is so fucking suspicious.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right. I think rightfully so this time. Wings of Change. So Clive has claimed a portion of Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda one not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gorge or Gouge. Yeah, Gouge. A deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent's multiple hits. Cool. Deadly Embrace can draw smaller, lighter enemies towards him. Topple larger enemies, partially stagger when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner deals significant damage. Ooh. Triangle to switch between. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed. Yes. Oh, wait. What? Oh, ability veil. So, like, I can... No shot. Oh, man.
I think I do.
Where did you two
I can feel it. It's inside me.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh my god, so the cooldowns like stay in the background and I can switch between them, stringing together even gnarlier fucking combos, dude. Holy fuck. Nuts. this like a passive? Phoenix ship. Oh, it's my... Oh, okay. Shoot. Kinda wish I realized that sooner. One more fight. Dude, as soon as I'm able to, like, launch enemies in the air, this shit's fucking wild. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. More to keep track of, but, like... it's kind of great. Not even mad.
Oh, it's only me!
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Uh-oh.
I reckon he likes you.
Yeah. Gav seems like a home. Oh, man, chat.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
It's throwing bros. For real, though.
What do we have here?
fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
What the? I've seen that. Shit, she transformed.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Sure, it is not.
Garuda.
More feathery Lilith, maybe.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
God.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
Always follow Gav.
Benedictus rage
Yeah.
knows no
Yeah.
bounds.
Yeah.
And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
I was like, alright, we finished a chapter, you know? Like, things are gonna slow down a little. We'll probably do some,
There are so many.
wind elementals.
For every fragment.
Fragment of what? Gaff rhymes with nah for a reason. Ah, I see, Castro. Yeah. All makes sense now. Honestly, just glad that we have freaking Sid with us right now. I'm not sure I've replenished all my heals. You know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at our ability tree. Garuda channeled. Okay. Not as big as I thought it was going to be. What's the other? Rook's Gambit. Jump back and then deliver a punishing counter. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like that one because it definitely does, like, lift them. That can be used in mid-air. Oh wow, it's got a lot of stun power. Okay, how much do I have? Damn, that's a tough choice. I exactly have the perfect amount for this. I think that probably seals it. I would do this. I do like it. It's a good AoE. God. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, yeah, that's really cool. Okay, we're gonna start here. Get a gun? You right. Why didn't I think of that? Damn. Had a gun. I could just shoot him. Oh, I can dodge midair. What the fuck? Okay. Nope, nope. It's just that easy. We could go hunting together. You're right. Why do I have this whole area to grind right now? I feel like they're telling me something. Like, hey, we set all these enemies up. You might want to consider fighting them. If I had known.
Sick of Torgal.
Get on the floor. They're not even that, like, that hard. They give 40 XP per, or 40, like, skill points per? Oh, they keep rezzing. Okay. Alright, alright. We'll make our way. Like, does that mean I could literally just farm this area? It seems a little OP, honestly. I mean, eventually 40's not gonna mean much. Does seem to be a bit of a delay with that. Honestly, yeah, 40 for how, like, quickly you can get through them is probably, like, not the best. Alright, well, we have a T. Oh, I should have saved. what's over here? Oh, the yeah. 8. Alrighty. Time to bust this out. This will probably, like, once we clear this, that'll probably be it for tonight. You are what I want to, yes. What did he say? Say back then.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Hey.
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
At least I got Torgo. He's okay. Awakening. Something smells so sus right now. Like, he's definitely, like, his own person. But, like... Oh.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
What I was gonna say is there seems to be a connection with this guy and like the Rosfield family. Or at least Clive specifically. Oh yeah.
She's toying with me.
He seems to not fucking recognize the other Dominant that's here. He's also suspicious. I'm proud right now.
I found you.
I need answers. Give me explanation now.
You called me. Why?
Yep, yeah, that seems about, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's some damage. Let's go.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Really? This is how we're doing this. What the fuck? Larger enemies become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's on a partially staggered target will topple that. Okay, so this is where I need to do it. Okay. Yeah. That's fucking wild. That's some big damage. Not the booby bomb. Oh. While she's doing this? Looks like I am. Okay. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. It's such a wild fucking thing that you can do. Oh, damn. Oh. How do we do that without, like, becoming an icon ourselves? Like, what? I don't necessarily believe it's over. Not completely. Yeah, that seems... yeah, okay, yeah.
You're nothing. A monster.
I
will not let you stand in my way.
Child of Fate. Yo, dude. It is. He is. Dude. This has like some Tales of Berseria fucking vibes to it. Like in the best way. Like, dude, if you guys don't know the Tales series, it's such a great RPG. Similar to Final Fantasy, where not every game you need to play. Like they're all standalone, but for the most part. You can play them all standalone. Okay, so we are Ifrit, which just means we killed our fucking brother, dude! Oh my god. Melee attack, range attack, evade. Charge an enemy with L2. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Alright. Melee combo. Combo. Use in succession, immediately following a melee combo. Downed enemy. God. Dude, what is fucking happening? Oh, man. There is like actual tact to this. It's kind of... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Not what I expected. Was I supposed to back up from that? Oh, yep, alright. Love the fate. I just... Whoa! She actually blew up my arm. Oh, fuck. Whoa, that was sick. That regeneration, man. Wow. The tide. Smackdown of the century. Just fucking rip her leg off. Let's go. Oh, dude. What we did to Joshua. No. Blame times 2. I don't even know what to say right now. This game has blown my mind. The pacing is fucking amazing.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, Sid, be careful, man. Is Romru. Dude, Sid has full control. It's fucking wild.
I said stop!
He can even speak through him? We know that they had internal dialogue. Go to sleep. I still fucking begs the question, who's the fucking person in the hood?
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Too nice, huh? More sounds like he's got a temper. Always telling him to awaken. Or for Ifrit to awaken.
Oh, Clive.
Hey, but God, there's so much.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
It's my initial theory, man.
If I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Okay, what the? Time skip, sure.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
What the fuck? Bahamut versus Odin. Okay, we're just doing this now.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
What the fuck? Regrouping or? What? What?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
us.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Huh. Okay. We're in chains.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Hey, ah, fucking god damn. What else to say, man? This fucking shit's just kind of a roller coaster. It's not like I didn't think he was at one point.
What are you going to do now?
But that person in the hood, man, like what is up with that? Questlock. There are certain times during the game where side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. As such times, quest givers will indicate it with the quest lock. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Man. Dude, I mean, holy fuck. Like, seriously, how long is this game? We still haven't interacted with Jill again. We still don't know, like, I feel like I have to gather my thoughts. We don't know the overall end goal of everything. We just figured out that we're the one who killed Joshua, right? So, you know, Clive's primary goal is now kind of out the window. So now we're probably going to try to save the kingdom by stopping the person who is in charge of Benedicta and Sidolphus, or Sid, who I can only assume is Odin right now. That's his icon, would be my guess. The Empire has Bahamut, and shit's going down there. Ultimately, the idea is going to be that we need to house all the icons to save the world, but like, holy fuck, how do we fuck it? Just like, this has been like 8 hours of game, right? Like the fucking 2.5 hours of fucking the fucking demo, which is the first part of the game, and then 4.5 hours just now of us playing. Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't mean to make a second. Wait, what? The Wages of Guilt, yeah. Guess save too, whatever. Alright guys, yeah, if I don't stop here, I am, I don't think I'm stopping tonight. I will be playing tomorrow. I don't know how I'm not gonna start as late as like today or when I'm working and stuff. I'll try to be on around like no later than 2. I do have a few things I need to do, like some laundry, shower, all that good shit. So hopefully no later than 2. It just kind of depends when I wake up and stuff. Thank you all for hanging out today. Holy crap, guys, seriously. Shout out to Peyton for the sub. Shout out to Avenger for the raid. Shout out to Castro for the biddies. And obviously everyone else, dude. Freya, thank you for stopping by. Spade, thank you for hanging out and following. Obviously, guys, like, seriously, it's awesome to be back, and I'm I'm not stopping anytime soon. Not with this shit. This is a fucking roller coaster. So I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do, because I am having a fucking blast right now with this game, and everything that's going on. And I can only assume so fucking much to go. You all have a great rest of your night. Get some rest if you need it. I think I'm going to do the same. I'm feeling a very hey. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Good question, Castro. Let's see who I got. Yeah, everyone seems pretty quiet right now, so yeah, it'd be it's it's a little quiet for a raid. As much as I would like to, and I need to get better habit of doing that. Yeah, there's no one really to raid. But thank you guys again, seriously. It was fun. It was fucking fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Well, till next time, catch y'all laters. Deuces.